So, on the other note, let's get into what we're actually doing today. So, I mentioned last time that I wanted to do another game off the wheel. So, I think it was Drazvin that has put a significant amount of money towards Return of the Obra Dinn. So that is what we are going to be playing today. So, of note, the game auto full screens, which I don't like. It's a soft full screen though, so you can just like Alt Enter and get rid of it. So, if you're gonna auto full screen, not bad. But in settings, there's no turn off full screen option, so you just kind of have to know that Alt Enter is a thing that games do to remove full screen. Not seeing a lot of options here that look amazing. Get to that later, I guess. The game also locks the cursor, which I kind of like, but it is an aggressive lock. I cannot move the window around, as an example. I have to Alt-Tab out to click on something else. And then if I want to move the window and I click on the title bar, it immediately recaptures the mouse and shoves the entire game window like somewhere in the nether space. I had to like force close it so I could reopen it up in a place that I could see it. So this game can get a little graphic, let's say. It's all in this interesting style, so it's never like that bad, but the game can get a little mature and a little graphic. So I feel like we're probably not going to be playing this multiple times, but we'll take a good look at it the first time and kind of go from there. The game is very prone to backseating. I am fine with that, because I am dumb. This was made by the same guys who made Papers, Please, by the way, so... Okay, let's start up. I only vaguely know what I'm getting myself into. Oh, lost at sea. I was like, well, okay, this is information about the Obra Dinn, but what's the purpose of this document? Oh, it's a lost at sea statement. Got it. Yeah, and like Papers, Please, though it was an amazing game, there were some things, some uncomfortables in it. Not like problematic stuff or anything, just like it's a very mature-minded game. And it's going to deal with very mature subjects. Oh, I was reading the chat, so I didn't actually see this.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job.
An old seafarer.
Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
Oh, dude, did I get a lady?
In a few minutes.
Hey! Ow!
Carefully.
Heck yeah. Hi. I'm here. I'm me. Got a hand. There is a place. I want to ring it. Heck is that? Heck are you? Yep, sure is a boat. Sure is a dead guy on a boat. Got some bones. Ew, flies. Did I open this door? How about this one?
Oi! It's too heavy!
Okay, fine! Ah, crap. Pardon me, dead guy. Where is this thing? Over here? There it is.
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Got a book. Sure is a book. Okay, normally I try to read. Normally I read pretty quick and try to give you guys pause to read it yourself. And just kind of say, like, well, slow readers can pause the video or whatever, but that's kind of hard to do in a stream, so maybe I'll actually read this aloud. Okay, I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first, all will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard, complete each chapter accurately, and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Up yours, Henry Evans. Okay, so this is like a chapter select. Yeah. I thought that said athletic leg. Man, Far East route's been working out. Okay, main deck. Passenger cabins, captain's quarters. Okay, so these are just little, like, hallways. Gun deck. How do you get to the gun deck? Oh, stairs right there, probably, yeah. These probably the stairs down. Yep. Oh, is that a stairs up? It was. Orlop deck. Anybody here know what an orlop is? This is a big boat. I mean, that's 3 floors under the deck. It's a big boat. Crew. See all the crew. Okay, scrolling this is kind of annoying. Okay, I can do that, though. Eventually it let me do this. Man, I didn't know they went all the way to 4th mate. Bosun. Bosun's mate. Surgeon's mate. Carpenter's mate. Gunner's mate. I'm sure this is realistic, but I love it already. Deck for storing orlops. Sounds good. I can get behind that. Life at sea. Look at all these nerds. Why is the zoom-in picture fuzzier than the one that I'm looking at? I can see more detail and then not zoom in. Maybe, like, as I get to know him, it'll get more detailed. Take that, ya jerk. Okay, loose cargo. There's loose cargo on the cargo deck. Hold on to your pants. Cold on the orlop deck. Need to get the furnace fixed. Murder outside the first mate's window. Horrible thing to wake up to in the morning. That's a long calling. Guys just don't shut up. Unholy captives on the cargo deck. They were hiding in the cargo that was loose. A lot of soldiers in the sea. And they're in the port walk and on the cargo deck. I mean, can't fit that many soldiers on one place. Doom on the bow. I knew it. Never trusted that bow. On the gun deck, though, wouldn't have guessed that. Inside the captain's quarters. Guess it's gotta be somewhere. Okay, and then bargain, that's the thing at the end. Bargain, I don't even know what that is. And then an escape. Gotta escape from the bargain, it was a bad deal. How many pages are in this thing? Oh, the end, I guess that's it. Glossary, we don't know anything about any of these people. Sure was a captain. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. It just does that. And that takes us here. Okay, I get it. How do I leave? I mean, it's a cool book. How do I close it? Oh, I can look up what Orlop is. Let's go to the back and... All the way to the back. Okay, glossary. What's an orlop? Orlop. Middeck. Storage, cabins, animal pens, and the ship's steering tiller. Oh, tab. Escape just went like back a page. We'll grab it. That's kind of hard to do. Okay, well, I got it. Let's get out. Okay, so we use this thing to remember death. So this is actually kind of the main gimmick, I guess. I want to go back in this room. I didn't get a chance to finish looking around. Surprisingly tidy room. With an upturned chair. Can't go in there. There's an X on the doorknob. Can't go in here either. Still an X. This has got an eye on it, though. I can open that one. I want to scoot the chair. Okay, time to mechanics this game up.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ah!
Been shot. So this lets us view the exact moment and a very few choice of events leading up to someone's death. So they're yelling about the captain. Captain opens the door, shoots him. This guy, probably the captain. Yeah, I can go in this room. Can I go in the captain's room? I want to go in the captain's room. Oh no, I was on a time limit? I was just hecking around. Captain shot a guy. I mean, I don't know who any of these people are. There's a guy who's not the captain who got shot. Yep, location of the corpse. Others were present. This guy, who's this guy? Who's this guy? So I got a clear shot of this guy's head. Is he the one who got shot? Got it. Cool. So who's this guy? He's not blurred. I want to know about him. Yep, right there. That's a guy. Oh, I'm back. Cool. So you can't just, like, go wherever you want to go. It stops being a place eventually. I got a doorway. Oh, hey, there's somebody else up here. Hey! Hey, guy! Oh, man, that thing went right through him. Look at this. You can see it really good over here. That's the bullet. Right there. Oh, yeah, you can see it. Lost a lot of momentum going through him. Okay, so we got this idiot. He's here. We got this idiot. In a lot of pain. Got an axe. Not a very tight grip on it, though. Neither of them wearing shirts. Actually, this guy may be wearing a shirt. Hard to tell. Captain's not wearing a shirt. Who's this guy? Hey, you! Oh, we've got a scar on his head. Why do you got a knife in your mouth? That just a pirate thing? Oh, I can go through people. Well, I can go through him. There's just so much fuzz around that guy. He just dirty? Can I open doors? Nah, can't interact with the past. Bucket. Oh, this is the way down, but it's closed off. Okay, well, I don't really know much else to do from here. So I'm just gonna go through the mystery door. Yep, sure is a dead guy. Oh, that door is open now. Is this door supposed to be spatially uncertain? Okay, so there's that. We got a dead guy in here. Yep, sure is a dead guy. Oh, another dead guy. Got two dead guys. Hey, I'm on a boat! Yep, still got a light out to see. I can only pray that at no point in this game I'm actually in any danger. Because whoo boy, is that going to make me uncomfortable real quick if I'm actually in danger at some point. Got knives on the ground. Okay, well, let's see what we can learn about dead guys.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna be at the bottom of the sea now, too. Oh boy, right in the neck. How are y'all doing out here? Hey, look at this guy! It's Knife Guy! Good old Knife Guy. Just back here having a blast. Okay, what do we got? Oh, this is after this guy died. Others were present. Who else was present? This guy? This guy. Okay, I'm gonna take a wild guess that this is the captain. Because if we've been given any information, it's that the guys yelled to the dude inside the room, "Hey, Captain, you're a weenie." And then he came out and shot him. And that's the only person. We don't know names. We don't know nothing about anybody else. So we only know one person, and that's the captain. So this guy, probably the captain. Because this is the only one that we have anything about. Then we got this guy. I don't know who that guy is. Where are they? They got stabbed. I don't know nothing about these two. This guy may be the captain? No, there's no way this guy's the captain. Location of the corpse is inside. 2 others are present. Yup, right in there. Yup, that's what happened. Alright, so I got a book. How about this one? Okay, so I don't know enough to... This is the first guy that died. We don't know enough to identify him. Met an unknown fate. He was shot! He was shot with a gun by the captain. We did it. This guy, he wasn't decapitated. Knifed. He was knifed. He was knifed. We don't know by who. By this guy. Ugh. Oh, you can't. This is that guy. Okay, this is that guy. Who's this guy? Oh, this is the captain! Well, heck! This guy was knifed by the captain! Man, this captain's just having a great day today. So we got a gun down here. Hey, who's this guy? That guy. Good old knife guy. Others were present. Yeah, that guy. That guy was present. Surprised they let me walk all the way up here. Can't even, like, come up here and see Knife Guy. Okay, so we know it was after this guy died. Can we, like, place stuff in a timeline? I guess this is chronologically. Like, this happened, and then this happened. So I guess that makes sense. And that means this guy over here... Oh, he tripped. Conk! Oh, was that knife guy? I mean, the captain is going at it. Took that guy out, and then the captain friggin' whacked this guy. Is that knife guy? Oh, that was probably knife guy. Oh, he got him, though. Kong. What is this? It's not even pointy, it's just like a thing. What is this arc, though? Friggin' whoosh. Yep, that's the captain. Pretty sure that's knife guy. Yep, died there. Yep, that was him. He was... clubbed? How do you say alive? Like they... This is... How do you put alive down for these people? You're specifically looking at someone post-death. That's a condition for them being here at all. Okay, clubbed. Clubbed is probably good. I mean, I'm not gonna say speared or spiked. Torn apart makes me feel good for the future. Let's say clubbed by the captain. Yep, nothing was said. They just came at him, stabbed him, and whacked him. Others were present, yep. Oh, do I know his name? Oh no, it says clubbed by. Thought his name was clubbed. Oh, was struck an option? Oh, struck is an option. Oh, not by any of those. These also fill me with hope about the future. It's clubbed. Yeah, that's a good stab. I mean, he's probably not walking around with that. It's probably that this guy came in, caught him off guard, stabbed him, and then, like, in adrenaline-fueled response, spun around and took him out. But he is not going to be happy in about 10 seconds. I kind of want to go back and see this guy's death again. I want to know where this club came from. Anything else going on? Anybody up top? Nah, that looks like about it. I want to look at this guy's again.
Where are they? Must be in here somewhere.
Oh, okay, this guy came at him with the stick.
They're at.
Looks like actually got the captain in the shoulder as he cut his throat, and then he just took this thing that was in him and spun it around whacking the other guy. Did that guy always have that? Let's go back to the first guy. Yeah, let's go back to the first guy.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah!
He doesn't have it now. Where'd he get it? Oh, it was just laying here.
You bastards may take exactly what
Okay, so Captain shot him. This guy probably grabbed this, grabbed that, and then ran in. He probably ran in this way because the captain was on the right. Okay, so there's a part 4 to this. So let's go see where part 4 is. Found it. This is why they didn't let me in here. Oh. We got 2. With the chair, this guy probably hung himself. I know there was a warning for suicide coming up, so if that's a thing for anybody.
Abigail. Your brother. My friend.
Oh, chair and a
I
gun
shot
beneath it.
him.
Maybe he was sitting in the chair.
Dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Yep. That's what I thought. So she was already dead. And he couldn't take it anymore. Oh. Captain's... No, wait, no. Maybe this is the captain. Who are you? Are you the captain? That's the captain. Okay, so Captain, after killing 2 people, said, "Man, this crap is borked. I can't take it anymore." I couldn't remember to hit the right button. That is 4 kills. That is the captain. He was shot. He was suicided with a gun. I like how it doesn't even... This game is kind of mean. And that's kind of just the nature of the game. Like, they're just not going to tell you. Okay, we can figure stuff out now. Okay, so Abigail. We know an Abigail. We'll get a name for that. The guy he shot that was out front was Abigail's brother. Yep, that was that. No one else was present. What do you mean no one else was present? Abigail was there. I mean, she wasn't looking so hot. Who are you? Did we get you? Oh, she's up there. Okay. Look, I just want to see the picture. So she's up there. I don't know where that is. Oh, that's up there next to Knife Guy. Yeah, it's that lady. That's Abigail. Abigail. Are there two Abigails? They wouldn't be that mean to me, would they? Abigail. That's Knife Guy. Okay, so they actually gave us a refined image here, which means we do in fact have enough information to know her name, which means her name is probably Abigail. I was thinking, you know, a real jerk move would be that this implies her name was Abigail, but it's not. She's just a random dead lady, unrelated to current events. But no, that's actually hinted. Okay. That means this guy... Yeah, this guy. Oh, we have enough information, which means this is probably Abigail's brother. Witterel? Witterel. We gotta find a Witterel. Hey, wait, the captain was a Witterel. There a third Witterel? Oh, no, that's the Witterel. This Abigail was the captain's wife. Drasvin, give me like 3 seconds to figure it out on my own. If I'm dumb, tell me, but like... You're like telling me things as I'm figuring them out on my own. But that means her maiden name was Hoskett. So we gotta find a Hoskett. Well, there we go. William Hoskett. There another Hoskett? Especially this early on, they're kind of spelling things out to you. Like, the game is mean as crap. Yep, gotta be that one. We did it. Okay, so we know them. We don't know you. Nope. But we know you two. Okay, so what do we got? Guy out here got shot. That was cool. Partner came in, stabbed him with that. Didn't work.
Go, go, go!
This guy came around top, was more successful. Captain now got a friggin' knife in his side that apparently he took out. And a spear in his shoulder. Shot himself. Really? In the chest? Okay, well, let's go figure out Lady. Figuring out Lady is gonna be a whole other sack of potatoes. Yeah, we have zero information on who these two idiots were. Four people died in the end. Hey, $5 in from Spectre, says Hey Onaka. Put this towards Super Win the Game. Have you played Little Witch No Beta yet? I have not. If that's the game that I'm thinking of, then I gotta remember that game. Okay, so we finished the end, and it's clear that all these deaths happened, like, kind of near each other. Yeah, but this one, probably not gonna be anywhere near the other ones, which is why it's a different group. No, Kurenai, don't worry about it. Like, don't worry about the back seating. Oh, wow, jeez. Friggin'. Oh, Lot going on here. Yeah, lot going on here. A lot of people present on this one. Whole lot of people present. That lady is married. Oh, I stabbed it though. Getting it. No, I want a better look at it. Oh, then we got people over here. Oh, that guy's not doing so hot. The Doom. Boy, that Doom sure did happen. Met an unknown fate. What would you even call this? She wasn't really clubbed. Crushed by rigging? Yeah! I like the sound cues on that. Man, this watch is having a real bad time here. There's just a lot of bad here. There's just a lot of bad. Action. What's pulsing? I don't like it. Everything's pulsing. Deathception! Do you want me to move to follow it? Oh no, I hit space. So what happened was there was another death there at the same time. At approximately the same time, where one person's death was witness to another person's death. And so, like, the only way to get information on that was from the other one. This is gonna be bad, though. This is gonna be bad. Can I, like, mute this? I don't want to hear this. Yep. Mm-hmm. So we got a lot going on here. A lot of dead guys. Oh, they took one of them off. Oh, he was just friggin' torn in half. Oh, that's gross. Man, there's a lot of people here. They're just holding on for dear life. Is that a goat? So this whole chapter is purely... Yo, this Kraken killed a lot of things. We have no idea who that is. But he sure was unpleasanted. What do you do for expire? I guess that's like if they pass a natural causes. Torn apart by an unknown attacker. No, it was, I mean, it wasn't any of them. Beast. Yep. Yeah, I know we saw another. Yeah, we saw another one in here. Man, by the end of this, you're just gonna have so many. You're gonna have 60 corpses across the. Where are you going? Guess he was over here somewhere. Yeah, honestly, mutiny, very easy for the mutiny to have just been like, yo, ship's haunted. We're out. What even happened to this guy? So is that a rope, or is this guy grabbed? Because then it loops around and goes over there. I can't even tell you how this guy died. Oh. A boom. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. So he was exploded. At least they don't make you pick by who, because I could not tell you. Yep, over there. Lot of people handy. Yeah, so this guy, we have enough information to figure out what his name is. Okay, we're not immediately getting a, hey, wake up, there's other stuff going on. So let's take a look around. Okay, so that's the guy that got exploded. Who's this guy? He's that guy. Can I get this guy? Okay. Okay, so that's what we got going on over here. Okay, we got our door to leave. All lopsided and weird. Goat. I want to identify the goat. Then we got these two over here. Oh, he's that guy! So this guy's over here doing his best. Oh, I can't go down there. But there's other people here. Look, there's that guy here. But what about the guy down there? Can I get him? Got him. So this thing's going over this way. Man, this thing is not having a good time. This thing is big! Holy heck! Okay, so I was wondering maybe this was some Kraken thing, but I think what happened is this guy tied himself, like, to the other guy. They were probably going to try to, like, swing the barrel overboard or whatever, but it caught him. Maybe, like, the loop tied around something. Man, I want to identify this guy if I can, but I've got nothing. Trying to discern any... Oh, hey. Hey there, guy. I mean, he's dead. Maybe not now, but he will be in about 5 seconds. Okay, so we got those two. I want to go back into this guy. Oh! Oh, he's got a tattoo too. Oh, no, that's right, because that's the tattoo guy. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Who's this guy? That guy. Hey, we remember that guy. Oh, he's still tied to the thing. Yeah, because the other guy, like, blew up and fell back down, but he's still over here tied up. That's that guy. Where was he? Wasn't he, like, coming up the stairs? I don't even see the stairs anymore. Yeah, I think that was one of the guys that was coming up the stairs. Yeah, and then here's Beard Guy. So these were the two that were coming up the stairs. You're the guy who's a pain in the butt, Well, you see that explosion did take off a tentacle. Look at that. My gun! There's so many people here. Yep, sure is a guy. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna poke stuff. Yep, he's a guy. Oh, there's somebody back here, too. Wait, I've got enough information to identify him, too? Okay, this chapter is where they're done. They have their tutorial. They have their tutorial. Drazvin, please. Give me like 3 seconds. And nobody else preemptively talk about backseating. It has thus far only been Drazvin, and he's just excited, so don't blame him. Okay, so I found that guy already. Boat! Oh, guys. We may never know! Okay, so this was this guy. What happened here? What did we hear? Nothing. Unhelpful. Others were present. You know, like the entire crew. Okay, so it's predominantly this guy I can identify. And this guy I can identify. So that was those two. I'm gonna go back to the lady. Because I never really got a chance to look around here. But there's a lot going on. Hey, it's that guy. Oh yeah, so this guy's Martin. This guy's Martin. Yep, that sounds about right. Third mate, I'd believe it. What else we got going on? Hey, it's Knife Guy! Here's that guy still around. Top Hat McGee. Not gonna let us go further that way. Where did this come from? I mean, considering this is the whole sail coming off the side, probably one of the sails was connected to it. I'm grumpy. I have enough to identify her, too. Both of them. Yeah, I mean, I noticed she's dancing with him. She had a wedding ring on, too. So if we can figure out one of them, we can probably figure out the other one. Only 3 ladies on the ship. Oh, well, that makes sense. I mean, we still don't know which one's which. Maybe only one of them is married, and that's how we can determine which one's which. I mean, we can also look at country of origin. Putting an unknown in here, that's rude. Let's see here. I don't feel like she would be passenger. I don't feel like she would be an official Miss Jane Bird. Could be Miss Jane Bird. Emily Jackson. There's another one. I'm gonna guess Miss Jane Bird. No, because, like, we have an Emily Jackson. Do we have another Jackson? Hold up, do we have another Jackson? We do not have another Jackson. So I'm going to guess Miss Jane Bird, and they're doing that so as not to spoil that guy's name. So I'm going to say you're Miss Jane Bird. Which means you are probably Emily Jackson. I think the only other one is this guy. Really? Nothing? Captain, first mate, third mate, so they were all cool with this. Understandable, I guess. Okay, so mostly now it's just Tattoo Guy we gotta name. Is that the other lady behind you? It is. So we got both ladies back here. Wait, what's miss? What's the miss prefix? You use miss when addressing young girls and women under 30 that are unmarried. This is not miss. This lady is older and married. Bam. You are not Miss Jane Bird. You are Emily Jackson. You are Miss Jane Bird. Okay, what else we got? You? Yeah, you're the grumpy one. Are you Beard Guy? Yeah, he's Beard Guy. How'd Beard Guy make it all the way over here? I think Beard Guy was one of the two that came up out of the thing. No, he's just that guy. What kind of thing was it? Is that Knife Guy? That is Knife Guy. So Beard Guy is over there. Beard Guy and Hat Guy. I think it was Beard Guy and Hat Guy were the two that came up out of the thing. And these two, I don't know. We got nothing on them. Oh, hey, there's somebody up there. How you doing? Who are you? That guy. Really? I can name this idiot too? I'm not really sure how I would go about naming him. Unless... because I don't think I've seen him anywhere else. Or maybe I have. And I have more information than I think I have. I mean, I clearly have more information than I think I have. Or they wouldn't be telling me I know his name when I don't. Darn tentacle, let me go up there. Yeah, that requires knowing nautical stuff. See, that's kind of what I was thinking. Where you may be able to, like, look at his outfit and his position back here, where he's standing during all of this. To have some idea of, like, who he is. And if you can pick, like, his position, then you may know. But, like, I wouldn't even begin to know. That's water? Oh, maybe that is water. That's weird water. That looks like a torn sail. But it looks more like water down here. That is weird that is weird looking water. Alright, so the only thing that I can think of with this guy... He's wearing something. He's got something around his neck. This guy does too. Yeah, holding in the picture, he's holding what looks like... That's not the helm, though, I don't think. I mean, he's holding this thing. Is this the helm? That does not look like any helm I've ever seen. That looks like a winch. This is the helm? That is weird. Okay, so the dude's a helmsman. See, that's what my first thought was that. Because I saw that, but I figured, like, that's a jump, isn't it? He's standing next to it in a picture. But, like, I also didn't see helmsman on here. Oh, helmsman. Found him. Okay, if he's the helmsman, then let's go with it. Cool. Now the only one is Tattoo Guy. So Tattoo Guy, so that's Tattoo Guy. So what can we infer about Tattoo Guy? He may or may not know Knife Guy. And where is he back here? He's chilling next to a bunch of guys. He's chilling next to this guy who got thrown overboard. He seems very confused about whatever's in that can. But this is just everybody having a good old party time. Nothing wrong here. Doesn't seem like he's necessarily standing anywhere that would give anything away. It's only 2-star. Okay, so he's got tattoos. He may or may not know Knife Guy. He doesn't look like where he is in the picture is giving anything away. Especially. Don't see anything else around here that would give any information. He's up there having a good time. I just grabbed right off the deck. He's here next to Strongman. Everybody else just fighting away. That's Beard Guy. So we got Beard Guy. Beard Guy and... oh, I'm beating Top Hat Guy over here. Okay, that's that guy. Man, I can't tell which end of this ship is the front. I mean, it's on that side, so we can only assume that, like, this started happening over here and kind of worked its way over here because this is where everybody was freaking out on this side. So this is like Martin or whatever, so he's probably dealing with that, and then people came out over here and he's running back this way going, "No, you idiots, get back inside." Yeah, he probably just got back inside as soon as he could. Hat Guy, I think he went from here to, like, up front somewhere. So he probably saw what was going on over here and was freaking out. These guys, I think they came up over here. Thank you, Daisy. Even as far as, like, chain of events goes, that still doesn't give me anything about Tattoo Guy. But I can go, like, look into this guy real quick. And $10 in from Venus. This is Happy Friday. Thank you. Okay, so this is like kind of the start of what we know. Yeah, this is the far right side. This is where these two are coming up, dealing with what they're dealing with, and we got Tattoo Guy right here. So Tattoo Guy was starting over here, ready to go. So we got Tattoo Guy over here. He's got a sword. That seems like typical, like, pirate ship sword, though, so I don't know how much that tells me. But he is ready to go, right up until when he's not. I can't carry all of these guns! Yeah, so that's Beard Guy and Hat Guy. Yeah. It's Beard Guy and Hat Guy coming up. They got their guns, they run over here, they help out, everybody's getting guns. Guns for everybody. Got this dude over here having a blast, going for a swim. Just diving right in. Okay, so this guy... What would this guy even be? Like, those tattoos could be anybody. He's probably not English. America. Probably not English, probably not French. I don't think that would be Austria. I could see like Ireland or Scotland, maybe. These four Formosa people. Oh no, we also have 4 Chinese people. Persia? This one stands out. Maybe it's just me. They also misspelled it. That is West Africa. I don't know if I'd pin this guy as being West African. Maybe it's just me, but he looks a little too white. I mean, island nation isn't an option. Okay, I may need some more hints. Another outlier origin. Okay, it's not Ireland. Because I know I saw another Ireland. Clearly not India. Wales? Have we seen multiple Wales? I don't think it'd be Wales. Wales is English. New Guinea? New Guinea is an island country? Okay. Okay. Let's see here. So it's not India, Wales, Denmark. I don't think it's Denmark. Not gonna be Russia, England. I could be New Guinea. England, China, Scotland, Persia. We've got multiple Scotlands too, I think. No, we don't. We only have one Scotland? We only have one Persia, too. Okay, we got a couple Indias. Okay, so I'm feeling... Does this guy look like a Timothy? I don't think this guy looks like a Timothy. Persia or New Guinea? Also a top man? How do you know he's a top man? What's a top man? Someone who works in the rigging. You know, makes sense. Okay, does this guy look like a Maba or an Ahmed Ghul? I think he looks more like a Maba. Tattoos are Polynesian. That also tells me nothing. I know, like, nothing about the world, okay? Just random as crap thousand islands somewhere around somewhere in the Pacific Ocean. Just one of those billion things out there. It includes Hawaii. I do not recognize any of these locations. And when they said you had to, like, really detective your way to figure these things out, I was not expecting to spend an amount of time on Google. Oh yeah, New Guinea is, at least in the vicinity. What were my other thoughts? Persia? It's not Persia. I'm gonna stick with New Guinea. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. We learn anything else? Okay, we got that guy over here. Oh, this opened up. We can go down below. See, it's an X. You can't grab it. Well, move it! Man, that's a heck of a way to go. Getting attacked by a monster. Sorry, I got cannon fell on me. I think that's light out there again. I don't like that light out there. Cannon's in a bedroom. Very useful cannons. Ooh. The heck happened here? Well, we'll get back to that. Boy, what a mess this area is. Look, I understand you were attacked by a friggin' Kraken. But pick up your stuff. Ooh, these are the high-class ones. What you hitting? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
Sir, loose cannon!
Oh, wow. Rough. Found another dead guy. Random guy. Random guy. Faces that I've seen. I'm lost. I don't know who they are, but they sure did get crushed. By a cannon. Found my footing. Yeah, this guy I know. Yeah, it was that other guy I saw. Maybe. Nope. Oh, that's the bottom half of a bug. That's the bottom half of a guy. You're kind of missing some parts. Yep, that's a loose cannon, alright. Jeez. What you idiots doing? Oh, there's a guy down there. There's 2 dead guys. Man, I don't even know who's who. Oh man, we're still going. Yep, that guy right there. Oof. Oof. Hey, it's Knife Guy! Hey, it's Tattoo Guy! Alright, well, he was crushed by a cannon. I mean, maybe he was crushed by a beast? What really happened here? Who do you blame? I mean, the cannon was kind of loose. Maybe I'll go with Beast. There we go. We're back, and we're not on a long chain of, wow, a lot of people died here. Yeah, it's Tattoo Guy. Oh, and there's the stairs. So Tattoo Guy was like, he was grabbing something and going upstairs. They're shooting cannons at it. It's just a bunch of tentacles, though. How much damage are you really gonna do to it? He's a guy. There's Knife Guy. Yep, there's that guy having a real bad time. Oh, I think that's where they get... Yeah, they probably got blown the heck up. Wait. No, that's a different guy. Okay. Let's take a look in a book. Let's put together a chain of events here. Like, what happened when? Okay, so... Guy got crushed by a cannon. These two... Yeah, so these were firing. That guy's the guy that got crushed. Then this thing fired and took out two guys. I don't know where the other guy is. Oh, hey, I think I see the other... No, that's a tentacle. Where's the other guy? I mean, that's the crushed guy. And that thing blew this way. Yeah, where's the other guy? Okay, that's Top Hat guy. The guy's inside the blast. I mean, if he is, the guy was entirely disintegrated. Okay, so top hat guy. He was shot by a cannon. Oh no, his hat. Can't get in this room. See, it's frustrating because, well, I can, like, click on this guy. And that'll take me back there. Are you top hat guy? No, you're that guy. You're top hat guy. Yeah, you're top hat guy. Oh, his hat's already going. Can't go backwards. I have to leave. I want to toggle over to the other one. Yeah, so there's that guy down there that got crushed. That's top hat guy. Like, the other guy was behind him, but, like, lower. So he either got blown out the window... I feel like what should have happened was the guy... got, like, smeared on the ground. He should be down here. And I can't see out the window. Might have just left. He just got up and left. Man, I can't take this anymore. I'm just... Yeah, like, there is a big bloody splotch on the wall, but I can't make heads or tails of it. Can I crouch? I mean, that may just be this guy's blood. Heaven knows he's missing plenty. That cannonball is somewhere. Yeah, I can't think of a lot. Like, the guy's just gone. I mean, he was killed by a friggin' cannon shot. What else is gonna happen to him? Like, given the very nature of this, he was killed at the exact same time. So he was shot with a cannon by a beast. Man, that beast, even killing guys with cannons. Look through the hole in the wall in the real world? That's fair. Let's go back and see what we can find. Not a lot. Looks like it's shot at an angle. Yeah, right there, you can see it. There's your hole. Going straight out that way. So I don't know where the other guy ended up. And it lists both people, so they clearly died at the same time. The only thing that makes sense is that he was shot by the cannon. I'm just trying to find the body. Body's gone, yo. That's me stepping on this, but it freaks me out. Yeah, like, it didn't do a ton of damage going over this way. Get over there. Okay, so what do we got here? So that guy was crushed. Okay, so that happened. This guy got crushed. Then it fired doing that. And then something happened to this guy. Oh, hey, can I get over there? Yep, that sure is a dead guy. I mean, we got stuff flying everywhere. Who's this guy? We don't know. Yep, we don't know. Please move, friend. I want to see in this corner. Yeah, that guy is just friggin' gone. Hey, it's that guy! Man, this guy gets around. Yeah, so probably these two guys, and then this guy. They were probably all rushing to get up top. Don't know who any of these people are. We got this guy. Yep, that guy. Crushed by a loose cannon. That's first crushed guy down there. Really not doing so hot. Who was this guy? That guy? Can I stop hearing this guy getting crushed alive? That's that guy. That's that guy. That's that guy. That's that guy. Where's the guy who got crushed by a cannon like 10 seconds later? He's not even here. Like this loose cannon hit somebody, you'd think it'd be like this guy. But no, that's knife guy. Guy just ran out of nowhere, just was in a real hurry to get here and get crushed. Well, there's nobody else here, so it looks like an amount of time passed between this and the prior event. Yeah, like this happened, and then there was actually a delay of some kind before we moved to this. Which is when everybody started freaking out and going up top. I gotta find the door. Okay, so there was one more over here. What's your deal?
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Brennan, where's Brennan? Oh, wow. Something friggin' hecky happened over here. Wait, don't I know these guys? Yeah, I know that guy. He got killed in the end. I swear I recognize those guys, though. Oh, and then it's Knife Guy. Yeah. Oh, escape? I wasn't ready for that. We still had one more in the previous one to get rid of. Who is this? How did they die? He was knifed. That's all we know. Well, yeah, there are more people dead right there.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Whack. Oh, wow, that guy's already dead. Probably shot by this guy. Who has now been killed by a club. By this guy. Who I can name. So this guy was clubbed. And this guy was shot. Oh, and this happened just a moment prior. So he was getting in here. Yep, knifed right there. Yep, there were more dead people here, so let's go figure this noise out. Well, he was shot by this guy, I know that much. I mean, it's just going right there. And honestly, Shade, it's about time I wrap up too. Sowing the seeds early on already.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Bastard!
No!
There's a struggle, and it ends with that. And this is still after this poor guy. What the heck? What y'all doing up here? Oh, what happened? What is going on? God dang it. He was shot. Yeah, there sure are a lot more dead people, let me tell ya. Can I still do this while this thing's freaking out? Yeah, that's the captain. Oh boy! How you guys doing? Oh my goodness. Here's this guy who I can name. Knifed by the captain. So he's one of the guys who goes after the captain in the end. That's one of the other guys. So these two idiots are the two talking mutiny. And we don't know anything about this guy. This poor guy down here. And then what the crap are you two idiots doing? Is this knife guy? Oh my goodness, I knew that was a knife guy. No, I want to know who this is. There we go. You know, it makes sense that there's so few people left when we're this far into the story. 'Cause they all friggin' died. Okay, where are you taking me? Yep, oh, you're taking me to this guy. Oh, was that the moment he died? That's weird.
Let them go!
What the crap is going on? Wait, these friggin' pirates or something? What's going on? Hey, that's that lady! Wow. Get him! Who's that? The other lady? No, that's just some guy. The captain? Sure is. Got a knife guy over here being a friggin' weirdo. He was shot. With a gun by a lady. Emily? Emily. Of course there's more dead people around this place, god dang it. I want to know what happened to the guy! I want to know what happened. Where did the guy down here come from?
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Man, sword fights. I got stabbed. Hey, what about that guy down here? Where's the guy down here? Okay, so he's not like down here doing anything. Oh wait, no. Ah, dang it! What's going on down here? We got a dead guy. This guy's over here. Oh, this is the guy who overheard the talk of mutiny in here. And then they came out and then wrestled him over here. Where'd the kid who got stabbed come from, though? Okay, so there's a captain. We got friggin' knife guy over there being a weirdo. Okay, guy was stabbed. Killed, sword. Yep, there's a lot of dead people around here, okay? I like that they actively are putting me back down here to make me realize this crap was going on at the same time. Man, I gotta go like a couple... What would be the best? Yeah, get down here. What would be the best is if I could go back and forth between these memories easily. So I could piece together, like, chronologically what happened.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The dad. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm.
Oh, and then it
Captain
came
from the
back.
boat. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that. Those that lived for nothing.
So there was a first attack. Okay, so he was, you don't even know what happened to that. Well, he lost an arm. You don't even know what happened to this guy, though. Who are you? Anybody I recognize? Yeah, you're that guy. You're Top Hat guy. Well, we don't know, but, like, I've seen him around. Yeah, and that's the beard guy. Oh, and then this guy's coming up at just the wrong time. It's the captain going up top when he sees, like, oh no, people are breaking out and crap's going on up here. Hey, somebody's coming out over here. Yeah. Who is this? How did they die? I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know. Had a good conversation, though. Oh my goodness, I actually have, like, not a watch telling me where to go. Okay, this is the guy who got knifed. Okay, that's the first mate. Captain's going upstairs. See, and like what's frustrating is time of death is easy when like the sword is right there in him with the guy holding on to it. But when this guy like dies a while later, then what the crap happened to him? Oh, met an unknown fate. I mean, they may have lived alive somewhere. We don't know where. They may have made it. Oh boy. Okay, this opened up. There's flies here. Okay, so the escape. So this happened with this guy. At, like, the same time, everybody up top was trying to get out. And that guy got killed in a scuffle. That guy got shot while they were going down. Down below, they heard this conversation about this. And talking about the captain. Okay, I want to go back up top to... this guy.
That's one. Move quick.
Okay, so nobody's bleeding out yet. This is the guy who does, though. So he overhears them talking about mutiny. Man, where's the door? Okay, so... after this guy died, this guy died. I think? Cool. So after that guy died, this guy died. Then the guy down below died.
Let the
So I didn't check down here yet. Guess who stabbed this guy? Okay, so this guy stabs the kid. The kid works his way back to this room. Slowly, over the course of, like, the next decade. Doesn't this guy die? Yeah, he was shot. So this guy gets into a scuffle with someone who shoots him. So right before this was when this happened. No, I don't care about that, though. Well, it was right after that is when this happened. Can I, like, go to this one? I really wish I could go to memories from the book. So it was this guy down here. Oh, there's two down here. Okay, so yeah, he stabbed him, he's crawling away, he gets into a scuffle and gets his head blown off by this guy. This guy... We don't know anything about this guy. Where'd he even come from?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Where'd Hat Guy come from? Where's the door? Where's the door? I want to go home. There it is. Okay, so who's this guy? Oh, that's that guy. He was clubbed. I didn't write it down. He was clubbed. By this guy, whoever that is. This guy who I can name. But he was one of the guys who knifed in the end, so he was one of the mutiny guys. Oh, he probably, like, ran out of this room and clubbed and got him. And then this guy's not even friggin' paying attention to what's going on down there. He's just gonna run over and talk to this guy. What's funny, though, is this is the friggin' first mate. And this kid's going over here to go bleed out. And the first mate, I think, is the one that gives him his, like, last words, so to say, in response to this kid screaming mutiny. So this kid they should know, like, yeah, mutiny, we're aware of that, and it's the first mate. And then the first mate ends up working with these guys for the mutiny. No wonder he's ignoring them. This guy hears mutiny, comes down, sees this guy get clubbed over the head by one of his mutiny buddies. And then he's gonna go over here and go, oh yeah, don't worry, we'll take care of this mutiny thing. We got this. Okay, so this is Hat Guy. We don't know anything about him. I want to know where he came from. Yeah, mutiny at the end is separate from the mutiny during the exam. I know that. I understand that. I'm talking like these guys are talking about future mutiny, not current mutiny. Oh, that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. Okay, so what do I need to know? I need to go back one notch. Not this guy here. So that's this guy. So where's Hat Guy? Where does he come from? Wait, no, this is Hat Guy. Yeah, that's Hat Guy. I gotta go back one more.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Yeah, mutiny. So one more, that's the guy up top. That's this guy.
Let them go!
Okay, sees the mutiny, gets stabbed, then he gets into a fight with Hat Guy. Oh, wait, this is Hat Guy! So even though they were talking mutiny, Hat Guy wasn't up for it. He wasn't feeling it. So Captain Cannot Be Trusted is probably Beard Guy. Then the You Have a Plan was probably Hat Guy. Then we get Beard Guy. Then we get Kid. Yeah, it's Beard Guy, Hat Guy, Beard Guy, Kid, Beard Guy, who knows? So Hat Guy wasn't really up for it. And then kid yells mutiny. Hat guy goes like, alright, time to kill a kid. And hat guy's like, nah, man, I'm not up for this. Okay, I gotta go find the door again. So I want to go back one more. Let's look at this one.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last punch.
Yeah, so the kid was here. Hat guy's in here. Yeah, because there's hat guy. Hat guy and beard guy. So yeah, beard guy was absolutely going like, man, I'm gonna mutiny. And then hat guy's like, nah, man, we can't just go mutinying and stabbing kids. And then I think the other guy just like walked out of this door and like got him. Okay, now I want to go forward, and that's hard. Where's the door? Okay, so I gotta go one more again.
Let them go.
I don't even care what's going on up top. That stuff's boring. What's going on down here? Yeah, okay, so he goes after him. He's like, what the crap? You can't be doing that. Okay, we gotta go forward one more. So that's that guy. So now we're looking at this guy. Got head shooty over here. Is it this guy? Yeah, so he just was walking down the stairs and went, man, you can't just be shooting my guy. So he was just one of the guys up here chilling. Yeah, you're the first mate. Captain's up here. Captain's up here just going, what the crap? Yeah, probably heard the gunshot. I wonder if that bullet actually went through. Where is that? It's like over here. Probably not. See, they technically haven't heard the gunshot yet, because the gunshot is going off right now. But they probably heard the struggle? And then after the gunshot, this guy comes down and goes, dude, you killed somebody! Whop! Yeah, struggles, cries of mutiny. There's just been a lot of like, what the crap is going on down here? Okay, so, and then this guy goes in there. First mate, right. So after this was that guy. Who's this one? This is our second one. This is our club guy. Oh, I gotta find a door. This guy.
What's all this shit, kid?
Oh, that's the gun. Shot him. Yeah, that's... Yeah, so the two guys that were coming down, this guy comes over and bops him, and then this guy was rushing over to get him. Okay, and so this is why this guy didn't really care what was going on over here. Because he saw him run over there to take care of that. I wish I could get by this guy. I want to know what the captain's doing. Captain's still just up there going, God dang it. Well, you can't see anyway. And then we got the kid. Oh, you left click.
Oh no!
Okay, so
You're
this
cut.
is him.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother.
We got knife guy coming down, a little
Try
bit
my
late,
best.
but it's fine. Can't see anything
Pull
else
him
up
back
top.
to save him.
You tell her yourself.
A lot of bad news
Brennan,
going on over
bring the
here.
surgeon's kit.
And then that's that guy. Okay, yeah, guy. This has got to be in reference to something way earlier on. Because this kid hasn't done anything. Yeah, and I feel like the bear-up son isn't talking to him like it's his actual son. Like, more like talking to somebody younger than you. Which is kind of why I kept calling him kid. This is the guy that tried to pull... But that happens after this. Oh, no, you're right. Because the end is that, and then it's the escape. So the doom happened way earlier than I thought it did. Okay, so when they were talking about the... Okay, I got mixed up. I thought doom came, like, right before the end. But it didn't. It came right after. It came, like, way earlier on. So that means when they were talking about it here... When this guy was talking about the Kraken here, they were referencing this attack. Back here. Okay. And we haven't actually seen all of Doom. See, I was confused because we had, like, 2 different pages of Doom that weren't finished yet. Oh, there's actually a lot of Doom that's unfinished. So we just kind of got a touch of the middle of that. So I feel like we're going to be going mostly in reverse order, but also we're going to be hopping around a lot. And that's going to be important to keep in mind. Okay. Yeah, no one else was present because everyone else was gone. Okay, so that's the captain. This is Knife Guy. I wish I could write in, like, Knife Guy. Okay, we don't know this guy's name. Alright, so it's about time to wrap up, and I can't keep doing this forever. So, to the people who know what's going on, you're going to have to help me fill out what we can theoretically fill out right now. So, this guy's name, how dumb is it to figure out? Like, if you have to, just kind of guide me through the mental process I would have to know. Okay, tell me where the hint I need is. Okay, yeah, go ahead. That's cool. Oh, it's Brennan? Okay, so this is Brennan. That makes sense, because this guy was the other guy who came down the stairs. So it makes sense that, like, the guy he was just talking to was the guy he knew he could reach. So, okay. Okay, so this is going to be Brennan. That's easy enough. Surgeon. Oh no, he said, Brennan, get me the surgeon. I thought Brennan was the surgeon. Okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So where the heck is Brennan? Henry Brennan. Okay, so we figured this guy out. This guy we figured out. That's the end. What kind of fate should I fill out for these, or is that something that I just don't know yet? Okay, we just don't know. Okay, cool. We'll get back to them. We don't know him, we don't know him, we don't know him, we don't know him. Him. So, okay, the guy that was stabbed up top. How dumb is it to figure this guy's name? I ask, like, it says it shows 1 star, so I don't imagine it's that hard. Maybe it's Paul. Probably Paul. Probably Paul. Okay, let's go find a Paul. Paul Moss. Unless there's another Paul. By an unknown attacker. We do not know who that was. Well, let's just name people first. Hat Guy. Okay, so this guy has a Frenchman. I'm not sure what that implies. How did they die? Is bled out fair for this guy? I don't see bled out as an option. Expired? Nope, sure didn't die old age. Torn apart by a beast? Okay, let's go torn apart by a beast. Okay, so... Okay, so... He's got a mate who's French. I assume this is someone else's name here? Or maybe that's his mate's name. Okay, well, let's look for a French person. Bosun. So this guy's Alfred. That's an expletive. I figured, which is why I didn't really think about it too hard. It wasn't until somebody in chat mentioned it that I started thinking more about it. Okay, so that was Hat Guy. So that was this guy. So let's go back to this. Okay, how dumb is it to figure out this guy's name? I really wish I could hop to... I really wish I could hop to memory, like, hop to this event from the book. So, okay, so this is the guy who got blown up. Where even am I? I'm in some other memory somewhere. Where's the door? Was that you? I think that was you. Sure was. Yeah, that's the kid. So that was the kid. So that guy's Pete. Peter Milroy? Peter Milroy. Doesn't let you go there. Okay, so we got that one. I still have no idea what happened to this bottom guy. And I think that's all we can fill out. Immediately in the book, anyway. I mean, everybody's gonna have a page, even if it's something like this. Okay, for Doom Part 2. Soldiers, let's see. Doom Part 2. So, usually means the body can be found in the real world at that location. So, on the bow, there is a body. Can't remember which side's the bow. Thought the bow was the front. No, because it's like bow and stern, so bow is... No, because starboard is right. Yeah, bow is front. Okay, so there should be a body somewhere around here. They're down here. Oh yeah, this door opened. Yep. Did he just poop himself to death? Oh no, he got crushed. The guy I recognize. A signature? So what was going on around now? Just people chilling? Yeah, people chilling, people sleeping. Not even gonna tell me who. Just, you know, people sleeping. Okay, so they got crushed by a beast. This was, if it's the person who signed this, and they're probably the artist, is there anything on here that would imply an artist? Not really, but, you know, we have initials. Oh, artist. Huh. Oh. Just kind of blind, that's all. Someone else died at the same... Oh, up there? Get up there. Hold up, where's the stairs? What in the world is going on up here? This is at the same time that this friggin' thing is attacking the front? Anything else crazy going on?
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Get him. Anything else going on here? Just a goat? Door! Come on in. A lot of books. They got beat. They were clubbed. By this guy. We also don't know. But apparently I can identify? Says something in here, probably. Okay, so this guy wants to get on the boat. They're probably just trying to get the heck gone. This is somebody else on the boat. They don't give any identifying information other than that this guy is Danish. Like, this gives a bunch of information about him, but we don't have any information about any events that happened prior to this. Yeah, so this guy's probably the guy saying, yo, it's not that big a deal, don't worry about it. Okay, anything in here that resembles Denmark? What is Danish? Denmark? An unknown attacker. Technically it's this guy, but we don't know. Apparently we can identify him, but I'll be darned if I know how. It's a 3-star. I don't know, man. All the 3 stars I've seen so far, I've had to Google. Well, that's true. The guy has a brother. So are there any repeated last names in here? There's 2 Peters. Both from England. So this guy is either Nathan or Sam. You're gonna be Nathan. It was Nathan. Okay, so that takes us all the way back now to Doom, beginning of Doom. I think it's funny that we know like nothing about this guy, and yet we've identified all the all information about him. Yeah, we know that one. We know this one. Don't know him. Can't really go looking anywhere. So I'm just gonna go through the door. That's a lot. Okay, well now that we've figured all of that out, let's look through Doom again. I wanted to head back to that one. I just wanted to look around. He's grumpy. I can name this kid? What? Oh, it was that guy. Wait, if I can name this guy must be... No, because that's a whole different beast. That had to have been way earlier. Really? The door is way down here? They really wanted you to notice these guys. And you can go up top where that thing is starting to be real problems. Well, this is going on over here. I swear I know more about him than that. Like, I know this guy. Yeah, he's Hat Guy. I really wish I could write something in here. He's Hat Guy. Oh, hey, it's that guy. Okay, so let's take a look back here. So we don't know anything before Doom. Yeah, we don't know. We can't know any of their names. So this guy is the guy who got crushed. Okay, so we can't figure out this guy's name. We have this guy's name. Presumably he's alive. Can we figure this one out now? No, like, I know who this guy is. This is the guy who killed the other guy. He left on a boat, theoretically. So, like, he may be alive, but then, like, we got this. Oh, it was right before the Kraken attacked. And we did see the lifeboat upturned with, like, 3 bodies flying in the air. I have no idea which memory that was. I mean, cool, can I... Okay, thanks, I just wanted to go in here. I don't want to make bookmarks. Disappeared in 90. That's not the one that I need to know. Oh my goodness, I gotta find a door. Okay, so it was up here. It was one of these guys. Well, I don't see it, so I don't think it's this one. Door. Okay, so it wasn't him, maybe it was him. There it is! I don't think they made it. You cannot zoom in to confirm who they are. But yeah, they're not looking so hot. So, where's that door? Yeah, so it was this guy. They, like, clubbed this guy and got on the boat to leave right as the Kraken was starting to attack. So it's fair that they didn't get far.
Let me on.
Yeah, because that's going to be these three here.
How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Yeah, so it's this guy. He's probably not alive. Was drowned by a beast. I think these two are the other two here?
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident.
Yes, okay, so he's that guy. That's this guy. Drowned by a beast.
Nice. I should have waited so
And you
long.
are that guy. Which is this guy. Who was drowned by a beast. Man, I don't even remember where these guys were. Pretty sure this guy drowned. You just saw him flying off the side of the boat. That was one of the ones up top. I don't remember which one, but you just saw him off in the distance going, "Ugh." I can name these two? I don't even remember who these two are. Okay, I kind of remember this guy being a helmsman. What fate, though? Okay, let's go see her, I guess. Is there a run button? Yeah, he gone. He gone. Let's say he was drowned by a beast. Or eaten. Is eaten an option? Fell? Overboard? I don't know. This guy didn't really fall overboard. I feel like he was drowned. Or eaten. Oh, what about this guy? Okay, so the guy was here. The guy was here. So this is the last time you saw him in this map, was here. Is this knife guy? Yeah, it's knife guy. No, that's, yeah, that's shirt guy. Top hat. I know who they are. Yeah, it's not him. He's just grumpy. He's in this memory somewhere. Maybe he's just friggin' gone. Oh, yeah, there he is. Yep. Bye, guy. Okay, so we know what happened to a lot of these guys. We don't know anything about him. Well, striped shirt guy. Last time we saw him was here. So the last time we saw shirt guy was right here. So you don't know what happened to him. Okay, so we can't really decide his fate. Apparently we know this guy's name, though. Okay, how dumb is it to figure out this guy's name? Oh, like, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Identified by hammock? Ah. Where all have we seen this guy? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. So it was here. Where's a door? Where's the door? I want to leave. There he is. Alright, so presumably this guy sleeps right here. So where am I? That's the front of the boat. The hammocks are numbered. Don't see anything resembling a number. Okay, so this was this. Yeah, there's like no information here. It's the first one down and it's like here. But that doesn't tell me anything. Not what I was trying to do. 41! It'd be nice if I could get a little closer to it, but the idiot's standing in the way. Okay, 41. How do I use that to figure out who it is? Is there a chart somewhere? Oh, are the people numbered? Oh, so they are. Wei Li. We did it! Okay, so I think that's all the more we can do here right now. We don't know anything more about this. We can name this guy. This was the guy, this is this guy. So who's this guy? Third mate. So this guy is gonna be something for the third mate. I was hit the wrong button in the wrong order. Third mate. Third mate. Martin Parrott. Third mate steward. Yep. Okay, a lot of these we can't figure out. And we can only go back that far. Bargain we can't do anything about. Escape. Yeah, because we don't know who this guy was. I mean, admittedly, I haven't really thought about it. Maybe I know who that is. Let's go find a door and go check. Yo. Okay. Good night. Barry's going to sleep. That guy's still over there? Yeah, he is. He's just chilling there. At least I'm not alone. Okay, so the guy who got stabbed, I think that was this guy.
Last one.
This guy. Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy is. But he was shot in about 3 seconds. Okay, well, if I don't know who that is, then I can't finalize this guy. We don't know what happened to these. All of these guys. Because we saw him getting on a boat, but we don't know what happened from there. They're over here getting on a boat going somewhere. So that's stab time. Then there's this guy. So they're lowering down. They're getting the heck out. So there's like 3 of them down there, and then this guy? Don't know nothing about that guy. Okay, so what am I in? I'm in that one. So I gotta go into head shooty. Let me go back up. They're gone. They are gone.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
So, theoretically, they made it. We don't know where they got to. But theoretically, all 4 of them made it. the map. Okay, so they're over here. Canary Islands. Madeira. Azores. Oh, these are all the options they give us? They could be in either one. Or Africa. Got him! I knew I'd finished one other one. I mean, these guys are presumably the same, so I'm just gonna do this. We don't know anything about them otherwise. And then the end, we've got most of this done. We just don't know who Knife Guy is. Is it weird that I feel safer when I'm in one of these memories than I do when I'm wandering the ship out here? I don't feel safe out here. Another way you could figure that out is from the book's preface. I don't see how I'm supposed to gleam that. Oh, from the Morocco. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, and this is from Henry Evans. Who is Henry Evans? Yeah, the surgeon. He was on the ship. So we can't name him yet, but one of these two is probably Henry Evans. And then, like, the only thing that happened after that is the 4 remaining people on the boat all killed themselves. Okay. So we finished. So escape is more or less done. This is part of bargain? I can't go there anyway. I think the doom is done. What was the other one? Okay, we got the doom. Bargain. Escape. Okay, so escape is actually done, yeah. Okay, wow, we have spent an amount of time cleaning that up, but we cleaned up all the little loose ends. We pieced together what's happened so far. And that means from here, we need to venture further. So that opened up to give us that. So I'm not, at this point, going to click on any more memories, even though I'm kind of curious. Because at this point, what we have is this door opened, and there are flies here. This is something, and I don't know what. So that's one place we get to go and see something. That's a leg. Oh my goodness. Sure, that's a leg. That doesn't look like a leg. Well. And then we get to go down here. We've got a whole new deck to explore. I'll look around, but as I said, I'm not going at any more memories at this point. Man, something happened to here. Okay. Ooh, tool shop. How much do you want to bet somebody died in here? So it looked like the surgeon's room on that side, and on this side it looks like bookkeeping. And I think there's one more body over here. Yep. Okay, so that's what? 1, 2, 3 things that we can investigate right now? I think let's take a break. Given the nature of the game, I don't know if I'm going to stream this again, but I am at least curious. I am genuinely curious about what's going on from here. Maybe I will stream it again. Who knows? I don't know what I'm doing next week. Maybe SRB2 cart. If I'm feeling up to it, maybe this one? So, who knows? Let's hope I sleep well. Anyway, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I had a pretty good time. Hope you all had a good time, too. Good night, everybody. Sleep well.